Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome back to Dear Productions. I have forgot to do a tweet, so give me 1 second. Let me just do a few things in the background. We are here back in Forza Horizon 5 with Cookie and Falcon, so let's get them involved.
Hello. Yeah, you can type too. Humankind. Oh no, that's a wall. I missed the wall. I think it's like the D-pad. Oh. I've definitely done that. I don't know. Go do like the only things left in the best post that I need to do is the point-to-point rate to get from here to there in like a minute or a half minute. Hmm. Okay, it looks like we've got 4 races that we can do. A retro rally, car, temple runner, welcome to the jungle, underground, overground, and camp before the storm. Two of them are B class, one is A class, and one is S2 class. Yep. If you push in like the right thumbstick, it'll give you the restrictions. Yep. Yes, but what event? Don't think it necessarily gives you it. Dear, have you seen the latest community message? From literally a couple of minutes ago. Yeah. Yep. Just have to drive better. Yeah, we'll see how you find off-roads like this. Yeah, I've rented. Well, so we got a pilot keys and we've got a, is it a solvable chip? Yeah, solvable chip. Bye, Cookie. I play on a controller. I do manual. I shoved my back end out far too much in that corner. I'm sure you're doing fine. Oh. Those are some trees that I somehow managed to miss all of. Oh, my engine... I can't actually hear my vehicle, I just hear the storm. I don't know, I think it's just this weather sound in this race has been turned up. It was fine in the free room. Yeah, first let's get our own Jeeps. Yeah. Yep. I still got an accolade reward, Dupe of Faith. Oh yeah, it's a championship. Of course it is, it's a best of three style. Yep. We can do this. And just, no, it's a nice circuit race. If things go badly, you can be run interference. That doesn't sound smart. And that corner I took far too tight. Not checkpoint missing type, but just wrong angle. You just had to say it, didn't you? In this corner, try it this way now. I spin out. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I went wide and like the rear end just came around too far. We can still win if you keep holding sick. Okay, I've incapacitated them behind me. Yeah. Well, that's because I ran some very good interference by hitting the wall in front of 7th place and causing 7th and 8th, or 8th and 9th to get caught behind me. That was the chord I messed up on. Well, hello trees. Yeah, you spun around too soon. Nice. Again, you're getting close to prestige. Now for the last one. Oh, we gotta go along the beach for a bit. That attitude. Ow! 4th and 5th just stopped in front of me. They were like a wall of jeeps. That's the ocean! Actually, if it wasn't for the Walter, I would not have made that checkpoint. Yeah. It was cutting it far too close. Thank you. What? Oh, fucking flags. When I had to turn left, I ended up going right. Yeah. You could have powered to like a semi-truck with the container behind it as well, next to where I was. Solvable chip, by the way, treed themselves twice, and I might have hit them into a third one. Well. Yes. Nope. Oh, I got an accolade. Oh, that one, yeah. Earn an ultimate air driving a Jeep. I will admit this game does not look great in orange. Did you try to apply a vinyl? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, but the trail cat does not look good in orange. So I'm sticking with orange. Yep. That is me, but you should just be able to join on me, right?
Come on, game, load faster. Jesus.
Okay, I need to somehow drop the PI of this now.
So, hey, just noticed I haven't actually been saying anything for a while. Hey, I'm here. I thought I had
That'll do.
everything unmuted, but I forgot. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Falcon, Cookie. We'll read you what Cookie says. I'm smart.
One more thing.
You should be in the convoy now.
Yeah, I thought your thing said you were joining it.
A gift. I have a gift. Oh, it's so far away. I'm gonna go grab my gift. And then once I've got my gift, I will go and try and build myself a trail cap. I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I just have a look at your stats. I will get them on the screen so people can see.
Okay, I think mine's done.
So this is Cookie's stats. I'll have to work out where mine is. Nearly 1 million in the drift zone. Many kph. Average kph. Longest drift. Longest jump. That's impressive.
4, 7, 7,
And then the
8.
max lateral. Fucking hell. How did you get a 500...
2,100 kilo. Nice.
How did you get a 500,500 Newton tire load? And how did you scorch tires to 300 degrees?
Is there a volcano we don't know about? Okay, I managed to...
Oh, goody. Someone didn't like their 1994 Hoonigan Escort Cosworth. Cosy. So I've just got another one. Tires are just burnouts. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so my Jeep has a horsepower of just over 1,000.
Yeah.
And it does weigh a bit more. It's about 40, 50 kg heavier than Cookie's.
Yeah.
Where do you get the
I can
stats?
go and win all of the cross-country race events. And I'll get a free Jeep Trail Cat. See those spins. 30 grand that'll go towards building my trail cat. 30 grand that'll go towards building my trail cat.
Wheel spin.
Welcome back, Dave.
100,000 credits.
Lucky. Jeep. 2016 Trail Cat. Just gonna keep it green for now. Okay, step one, paint. Wait, any defaults? Nope. Paint. Paint. Advanced. All paint group. No, not all paint groups. Advanced. Paint group 1. Okay, update. I need to do something a bit ass backwards. I need to swap to a different car that I have painted properly. Volvo. Where is it? Paint. Paint.
Okay.
Now I need to swap to my Jeep Trail Cap. Because this is a content everyone wants to see. Me doing crazy shit to cars.
It's fun. I'm gonna meet up with Cookie.
Okay, I've saved my paint scheme.
Getting some roll.
But you have body roll.
Wheel roll. I'm currently completely flooring it. My wheels are just rolling on the ground.
I would love to see what you mean. No doubt, I would not see what you are seeing. Okay, let's see. I could put a Ufinger engine in it.
Yeah, I think I'm getting caught on that. And it just caused me to sit here sort of spinning out, but not. Or like, yeah. Not spinning out, but sword. Tire slip? That's it.
Okay, I'm going to put that in, because yes, it adds weight,
Oh,
but
no.
however I can...
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Step one, most importantly, brakes.
It's another invisible lip right here. Oh.
Falcon, did you swap?
Nope. Should I have?
I mean, I didn't. I kept mine on the stock engine.
How many upgrades have you got on yours?
Yes.
Yes.
What is...
So that means all of them, because that's what I did.
What is... I think the most important thing, did you do the exhaust upgrade? Because that will make a difference.
I did. I think.
But, for reference, I have, what's £4,500 in proper money?
Let's be just around like 2,000.
Where are you both?
We're just like
Oh, I see where Cookie is.
East Coast. Yeah, I'm next to Cookie. So.
Yeah, so
Okay, I have the heaviest one of the three. Like, I'm a whole 100 kilos heavier than yours, do you?
So let me tell you exactly my car. You can see it while I'm here. No, not that one. How do I... toggle stats.
No.
That's not the thing. I've got 1017 horsepower, 876 foot-pounds of torque. It weighs 4,738 pounds. And it's got the 6.5 litre board engine.
I have 1050 horsepowers, 900 foot-pounds torque, whatever.
Yeah.
And 4,778 pounds in weight, which is about 2,100 and something kilos.
Anyway, let's Falcon, if you go and restart the event that we just did.
Yep.
Literally,
Whereabouts?
oh wait, it's quite far south, I think. That's
Welcome to the jungle. Yep, there it is. Fast traveling.
while you do that, I'm gonna go drive through this bit and just explore some of the roads that I haven't driven.
So we're doing this. We're doing this co-op.
Yeah.
Convoy only.
I'm gonna turn a few things off. So. The game did not like that. Welcome to the jungle! We love fun and games! Also, I got an accolade for painting my bonnet a different colour.
Oh.
Because I swapped it. Normally on the bonnet, the standard colours are inverted to what I've got them. Because I've gone for the two-tone effect thing. That might help make your orange look better, Falcon. And also
Maybe.
making it matte.
Nope.
Matte orange might look better than, like... Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Falcon's gonna have a bad day. I will tell you one thing that I forgot to do, which may not come up.
My God.
Fucking hell! Oh my... yeah, one thing that may not come up is I didn't swap my gearbox out so I could have a few more gears, or adjust my gear ratios.
I did.
Yeah, I did.
I did, and I probably messed them up.
I just love how we all just fucking overtook everyone. And I admit I forgot to hit my clip button, so... Falcon, note to you. Once the stream has finished, please go and clip that.
Okay. Yes, boss.
Please and how much.
At the start, I was not expecting to basically do a ski jump down the side of it, but...
Yeah, me neither. I guess that's what 1,000 horsepower in a Jeep Trailcat do.
Yep. If only it didn't crash afterwards.
Yeah. How far back on the AI are you about it?
Wow, that far.
Oh. Beans, Lily. Oh no.
Not to be confused with Sprouts, Lily.
Holy shit! I didn't spot how big that jump was earlier. I think I beat one of the AI because two of them lagged out at the finish line. I did. I finished third. Play another news, Falcon. Not last.
Yep, none of us are last. The next was the only race we won last time.
Yeah. I would know. Remember. Fly! Uh-oh. Almost landed on Welch's head.
Oh god, I took
helped
that
Cookie.
too tight.
Oh no!
Oh.
Fucker!
Fine.
Cookie! I helped. I did a drift clip. By that I mean I hit the clip button and clipped Cookie at the same time. Yeah, Cookie, the only person who can roll and still be like almost leading the race. That's not how you do that corner. What assists do you run, Falcon? Do you have like ABS tracking?
I don't know.
Because, well, do you have anything in the middle of your like rev counter?
No.
You probably don't run any. Because I turned all mine off for while I was driving with the wheel. And completely and utterly forgot. Cookie didn't roll this time.
Yeah, I think my problem is I keep going too fast into corners. I'm not used to the gears on my version versus the previous one.
I don't think my game is really enjoying the fact that it's the storm season. Oh, shite. Problems have occurred.
Okay, I'm about to regain some places maybe.
Nice. Get out of the fucking way. I may have been a bit mean to you. No, fancy well. My position. I'm sorry if I caused a roadblock at the finish line, Falcon.
It was almost a complete block over the line.
Whoop. Hey look, I'm on the podium! It's a me. We won and Cookie isn't here.
For you, Cookie's here for me.
900 XP from dinging.
Which one next?
Dealer's choice.
Can look at the festival playlist. So we got a Temple Runner Retro Rally car B class.
Yeah, but
That's this area.
yeah, but that's like playground game stuff, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Like we can do it because we can do like a couple of events and then bug out just to get
Maybe.
the fucking point.
We also have Hot Hatchback at B class or Extreme Track Toys at S2.
Hot hatch first. I have to see
Okay.
what hot hatches I have first.
Yeah, I'll check mine as well.
Where are we looking? Hot hatch.
Just very on fire hatchbacks.
I need to build one. What class?
B class.
Yeah, I need to build one. I need to teleport. I just got my car. I didn't teleport to where I needed to go to build the thing. Don't you ever let it go.
Well, there's a good variety of cars in this class. We might end up with different ones.
I mean, I know what car I'm driving.
I've got 4 to pick from.
Oh, what have I? I crashed mine into a wall already. My car, I looked at buying one of these.
Oh damn, I
one
got
point.
two of the exact same.
Huh?
Oh, just 2 of mine are the exact same.
Of course. Yeah, no, I look. The car I'm bringing, I looked at buying one of these originally, and then realised I hated small cars. So I went, no. And then I bought my estate, so you know. Funny how things work.
Yeah.
Like, I like driving Mika's C30. Like, for those who are a bit out of the loop, my car is a Volvo V70, and I love it. Mika's car is a Volvo C30, because I suggested she got it, and she did, and now she loves it. Okay, brakes. Oh boy, that does... I don't actually have as much to play with as I thought. Okay. Brakes. Does that do anything? Nope. I'll just throw those on in case I need to. Yeah, the rear need, like, just as long as you're driving it, you don't see the rear, so it's fine.
I'm just attaching the worst looking wing on the back of this.
Oh, that's the point. If I put some silly arrow on it, it might like downgrade it. It does
Like
not.
that.
Okay, that wing, the two wings choices I have on this are not that bad. I prefer that one. Well, now I have to swap and get that one so it matches. That's annoying. Okay, I shouldn't need to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna play with the engine. Oh, wow, that... What is that? That adds 54 brake horsepower, but, like, instantly takes me to the limit. However, if I do a couple of little things, I've already got more than 50 brake horsepower. Okay, I haven't... What have I got? I have 1 brake horsepower to play with. Not brake horsepower, 1, doohickey. You know what I'm on.
Yep. Yep. I'm gonna try and find the worst rim on the inside as I can.
Oh, what? You're doing your thing of let's make it heavier by putting more into the wheels.
Yep. Unfortunately, I think it starts off with like almost a worse set of wheels. I can't do any worse, damn it.
Oh boy, I'm in my tiny little car and someone's in a pickup truck. It's quite scary. Okay, I've just realised that I have made a car with horrific turbo lag. Don't like it. Oh, I got some leather booties. Yay. Hi, Cookie.
Oh, I completely forgot about this part of the car. Damn it.
Which part?
You know, just like the brakes, the dampers.
Oh no! So you're running stock brakes.
Just quickly peel back some.
Horsepower.
Oh, yep. Okay, this will have to do. I think. Actually, wait. Just make sure I'm using the right gearbox.
Oh, I got a free
Yep.
spin. And I got a 1997 BMW M3. J-turn away!
Okay, I'm gonna head down to the festival you're at now.
Have I got any more fun little car horn thingies?
I need to play about with the gears on this because gears wanted to go in an instant and then everything else is slow.
Oh no, oh boy.
And I've not even touched them yet.
I repeat my previous. Oh boy.
Oh, bye.
So, it's safe to say that, Cookie, if you come to where Falcon and I are, it's safe to say you two had a very similar... Oh boy, Cookie, what is that?
Very nice. I've got the Mini Cooper, the Mini John Cooper Works.
You quickly dip out your pause menu, Falcon.
Yeah.
Are you trying to park up nicely?
Do you want me to readjust?
No, you're fine.
You sure?
I may have hit the wrong button. I went to reset my cosmetic damage and just took the photo.
Like the wing on the back of this, I do not like how it looks.
Yeah,
but sure.
I went to get the I went to get a I had the choice between effectively the same wing or the V-dub one.
Yep.
And went for
Once you're done with the pictures, I'm gonna go and edit my paint it. Yeah, but also I'm gonna update my gearbox because I don't like how it currently is.
Can you not? Have you not gone into the tune menu, which you can?
I have, but I don't have as much. I didn't get the right gearbox.
Okay, I'm done. By the way.
Okay. Oh, okay. So like photo mode is just like a snapshot.
So, yeah, as soon as I kind of jump into photo mode, you're free to go.
Okay, keep that in mind for future. Okay, I need to find that many points to shave.
I need to photograph so many more cars. For reference, my max tire load is like 60,000 foot-pounds. And I don't know what that translates to. Why is my temperature wrong?
Okay, I've updated it and I've added the worst rims on my car. Maybe not the worst, but they don't look great.
Units are English. Newton meters. What's 81,000 Newton meters?
A number? I need to test testing the speed on this thing.
Okay, I've broken something. I need to... How are you going on, Carter?
I think I've got my car how I want it. I've just set a route to a marker on the thing. Yeah, so this track is a circuit type.
That's great.
That was too fast.
I managed to just miss the tree.
With how wet the ground is, you could call it grease light.
Okay, I should have put a gearbox in this so I could have, like, have control of the gears.
Yep. That's real. That's true.
I don't actually know where we're going, by the way.
Basically, we're going to the other side of the bridges.
Oh, you could press Y and put a group thing down.
I'll do that. Is that showed up now?
Yeah. Damn it.
What were you trying to do there?
Nothing. No brake checking was attempted during the course of that accident. Tree!
Nope.
How much did you miss the corner by far?
I missed it to not solidly go straight ahead into a tree further down the road.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's another tree. God fucking hell.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right.
So what's the drive version you're using?
Safe to do so.
What do you mean?
Like
Recalculating
front wheel, all wheel,
Oh,
rear
front wheel
wheel?
drive.
Yep. Same.
Because putting it into all-wheel drive would have required many DI that I did not want to waste on front-wheel drive. Hi, dog. Before you jump into this raid, I just want to try and get...
Okay.
because yes, I've got very distracted, I'm not even racing for this point.
Oh, we're both there. Oh. I don't think that worked out, Cookie.
What did Cookie try and do?
Cookie's front wheels are off the side of the bridge here. No. I did the same thing.
More or less falling off the bridge.
I think my front is more off, or at least more at an angle.
This may be almost unachievable in my Scirocco. Okay, back up.
I just need to get out from this place first. Almost. There we go.
Turns out my Scirocco, alright for on-road, horrific off-road.
The ground? Over ground. Is it?
Is it what? Oh no!
Nice.
Why didn't you tell me that? Why did I build this for on-road and it's now off-road?
My car's handled itself reasonably well off-road. I'll let it continue.
I will make it work or prop up the bottom of the grid while you two do all the hard work. Ribble scram. I feel like we've done this one before.
I think we've at least been in this area before.
You two are just beating the AI into each other, aren't you?
Okay, I need to remember that my car just follows the front wheel, so I need to actually intentionally press the drift button if I want to do a drift.
That was a hard hit in the wall, Falcon.
Yeah, that was fine. See? Bouncing off. What I'm really learning is my cornering isn't as great in this vehicle.
And Cookie has just left at the front again.
And that didn't work. Damn it, you!
I claim no fault of that. That was not my fault.
You pushed me off to the left, which caused me to hit the wall.
Nay.
You're not a horse, dear. You're driving a car.
No! Cock and bollocks.
Hello.
I did a Falcon.
I can't argue that.
I mean, you've been very good with it today. But again, I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, we're on, what, our 6th race?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. There's still plenty more races in the night to come.
I tell you what, I am getting those really weird lag spikes again. I think it has more to do about the storm than anything else.
Okay, so something to do with like weather effects.
I may have to have a look at turning that down. However, that may be a hey, I need to restart Forza again.
Well, we'll find out the situation after we do the race.
Just one race we got to do, or is there another championship?
I think I'm not entirely sure actually. Could be a championship. If only I'd read the thing properly.
This is a championship.
Yep. That makes sense. Oh no, dear.
May have done a boo-boo. And for the S2 you won't be taking top spec. I wonder why.
Because it's basically X class to know about name.
Yeah. Your F40. Doesn't it have to be like certain toys, or have you already got? Or
It has to be an extreme track toy. Is it extreme track toy or just track toy?
What's an F40? The Ferrari, is that it? Or are you talking a different F40? I have one of those. I don't know if mine's upgraded to S2 or not. Yeah.
Yep, that one.
Okay. But is that stock S2 or is that? I don't know.
I don't think it's a stock S2.
It is S2.
Oh, it is. Well, damn.
Nice. Oh, damn. There's quite a few VW Scirocco's.
I think that's the car you get for doing this one.
Really?
Well, it's a Scirocco of something.
I mean, if that's the case, I can keep, like, annoyingly, you can only put the inline 6 turbo rally engine in this. So I can't even go too nuts with it. I might, like, get one, put it on off-road suspension, put some moving gear off-road tyres on it.
Yep. Have like an on-road, off-road version.
Yeah. In the bin.
Dear, you enjoying first place?
Don't say anything. It won't last long if you say anything. Yeah, look, there was a dog.
Ah, my god, I just ramped off the wall somehow.
Out the way, Fiesta. I feel like off-road suspension would have been very handy.
Off-road anything on this car would have been handy.
Hey, Falcon.
Yeah. You better not lose first place then. If only that had pod racing.
almost forgot to break report.
See, my message was meaningful. Is that a checkpoint problem, Cuckoo?
God fucking damn it.
Well,
The hairpin is a lot tighter than you think.
a hairpin being a tight corner? Never would have guessed.
Mother fucker. I'll take second. I fucked out it right at the end. Where did you two finish?
7th and 8th, I think. Yeah, Cookie did not have a good race.
Wait, what?
I know the feeling. Yeah, the AI won.
I feel like I've missed something. Okay, excuse me while I quickly teleport somewhere I can upgrade my car. Because I want to swap some settings around on my car.
I'm currently sliding down the side of a hill.
No, I want to change like one or two little things. Oh my, I have many of these.
I'm gonna teleport back to the start point. What I've learned about my car is it's good on road.
Yeah.
That's it. It's not so good on off-road.
Ah, that's a slight inconvenience.
What's the inconvenience?
The fact that I've changed something and I now have to lose a few PI that I can't work out how to do. Arse. So I'm gonna have to take. Yep, hold on. Take that off and put it back to where it was. See if I can squeeze back in those two. Okay, so I have slightly less horsepower. I've lost like 26 brake horsepower. And I've gained like 100 pounds.
Okay. So are you ready to start?
I'm just saving the thingy.
Oh god, wheel spin. I should probably do that. A BMW M5.
Noise. Ooh, I just want to check one thing. Sorry. I know I'm a pain in the arse. Oh damn. Supposedly, putting this to a rear-wheel drive is just better in every way, even though I don't believe them. Okay, I'm ready.
Are you ready, Cookie?
Okay, Dave.
Okay.
I have disabled head-to-head for you. Okay, Dave. I have plotted your route to a nearby race event. Okay, Dave. Head-to-head enabled. Good luck. Okay, Dave. Head-to-head disabled. Okay, Dave. Head-to-head enabled. Good luck.
The only thing I've done is adjust the ride height of the car.
Yeah, I put mine on rally suspension because it didn't have suspension to begin with.
I've kept the exact same springs, I've just raised
Turn
the height.
around when it is safe to do
Yeah,
so.
but did you put like race springs on it or something to start with?
I think it was just the race ones.
Yeah, I didn't have that option. I didn't do that to begin with. Hey Falcon.
Yep.
Oh, we got some Audis with us now. 2 Scirocco's, another Mini, 2 Audis, and the Fiesta.
Oh,
Okay.
what? I got the checkpoint.
Sorry, Cookie! Cookie didn't get the checkpoint.
Ow!
I missed the checkpoint! Oh no, I really thought I got it.
You just spear tackled into the side of me and I find out you didn't get the checkpoint.
I legitimately thought I hit the checkpoint. Alright, Cookie.
Oh my god, that was such a bad spin out.
Fuck me, what is going on with me in my car right now? Come on, car, go faster.
There's no way I'm catching up.
Yeah, you should rubber band a Smith for you to catch up.
Maybe? It's still a distance though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm even further behind the Perry, so... Oh boy. So, this event is done for sure.
In the first race.
That's what I meant, this race is done for sure.
Yep.
Note to self. If I'm going to try and successfully spear tackle Falcon again, at least hit the fucking checkpoint.
Yeah.
I legitimately thought I caught it, because I thought I saw it move, and it just went, okay, now you've hit the checkpoint. Dick.
Cookie. Keep bumping into Cookie. How?
I'm just having fun drifting in the back. It's fun. That isn't right.
I think it's like just over halfway past of the first lap. I got into basically the same place I was in until Cookie overtook me in the end.
Damn.
On the last lap, rather. Yeah. Next time we'll do better.
Fuck you, Josie Joseph. Ooh, I just got 1998 Cerberus 12 speed. That is dead. Ding ding! I got a bicycle bell. Ding ding, motherfucker. Do 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 do. Note to self, that last hairpin is very fucking tight.
Did we get to the third one in the last one?
I don't
Dio!
know. You crashed into me!
You turned into where I was.
I goes to Falcon.
I'm just gonna stay there and... Okay. Cookie, we'll leave the front of the race to you here.
Just to toasted. Ow! Falcon! Falcon! Oh wait, did I get it? No, I didn't. I didn't get the checkpoint, and you fucking rolled over.
Yep.
So you fucked us both in one swift maneuver, yeah?
I didn't mean to hit you all that hard.
Well, you maybe fucking missed the checkpoint.
Jesus, the wall's really threw me off.
And then you went and fucking binned it.
That was the wall.
What, you rolling over?
Yep.
So guess what? We're gonna have to do this again because Falcon's fucked ya. Cookie can go and win all they like, but with Falcon not being a team player.
Ow.
Falcon!
Yeah.
I got the checkpoint that time.
Good.
Where the hell are you going?
Again, I want to say, not a single part of this car is designed for off-road.
I can tell.
It's designed for on the road.
Damn it! I tried to push you off the bridge.
I know.
I don't know if we're gonna finish. No, we did not. But next time, Falcon, don't kill us.
I think I'm gonna have to either use a different car or modify this car to be better off-road.
Yeah, you should probably do that thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Although, despite this all, I've still not missed a checkpoint.
Yeah, you've just made everyone else miss a fucking checkpoint. I don't know how I haven't bought that car yet. For some reason I had not got round to buying all of the Volvos. Don't ask me why, because this is something I do on every game. I always buy all of the Volvos. Oh no, I've just bought the TVR Death! Commonly known as the TVR Cigaris. No. I only have 25 grand left.
Oh.
Just so you know. I got a just got a, what do you call it, an accolade called Group A, which is owning what I presume is a load of old Group A rally cars.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Let us know when you've off-roadized your car, Falcon.
Almost just have to swap about a couple of points.
That's inconvenient.
Man. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, car's ready.
Gonna discard a few roads off.
How many routes you at now?
529 out of 578.
Getting very
You're
good.
still at 577, Falcon.
I've got them all. I've got.
You've already got the accolade, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm done.
it's probably just bugged.
Or you'll have to go over with a microscope and check every single bit of road. Because I think Cookie's on 528, or whatever it is, 570.
Okay, I'm at the thing, so just whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Roads discovered. It's 578. All you discovered all of them. Yeah, but so's Falcon. But for some reason, Falcon's only showing like 577 out of 578 or whatever it is.
Okay, I've got a completely new car this time.
Oh.
And the inside of the rims on this car are... You'll find them interesting, I think.
Okay. You at least paint them a decent colour.
No? There's not a lot to paint.
Oh, so you've got a Golf now?
Yep. This is the one I've got duplicates of, so might as well use one of them. It's also all-wheel drive as basic, so
Nice.
hopefully that will help.
Was that one of the C-Class cars that you've taken up to B?
I think it starts off as B. The last one was a C-Class I took up. Why am I in a first-person cam?
So many Fiestas!
What's the change camera button?
Yes.
I'm currently driving this in first-person mode.
Right bumper.
Ah, okay. That's better. Going through those corners is so much nicer in this car. I can actually turn for them.
I mean, if I wanted to sacrifice a little bit more horsepower, I could probably all-wheel drive convert this and it would be a lot better, but... Oh, then what happened?
Just a slight wobble, and besides, I'm still right next to them.
Ow, pressure to the wall. Gonna be quiet for a while. Let you listen to the engines and see our city texture. God damn it, dog. Whoops. My car is more body steel than purple at the moment. The AI were very violent.
Sounds more like you just described like driving the car through like an acid bath. Like,
yeah, I think an acid bath would have done a better job. Which is really terrible.
Maybe would have left fewer dents.
I got a BMW Z4 Roadster. Underground, overground, wombling free. Wombles of Wimbledon, come on it down. I hate this event. Because all it does is make me think of the fucking Wombles.
Could be worse.
Get out of the way, Falcon. Jesus.
Did you like my going sideways in front of you? It's an expert tactic.
Your car gets very, very sideways now.
It was back then, yeah.
Ow. A rock in the wall. Come back here, pilot keys. Kill pilot. Okay.
Well,
Wait!
you're the one following me.
Now, cunt bollocks.
Oh no. It's fine. Pilot keys is rubber banding a bit, I think.
That was the best I've ever done, that fucking hairpin. And there was no need to do it because I'm in.
Yeah,
But do you mean like proper rubber banding, or do you mean just like bouncing backwards and forwards?
and it's mostly me trying to search for an excuse as to why they were getting further ahead of me. I put it down to them being better on roads.
No day. Oh look, I got another Scirocco. It pulled away because the AI cheating bastards, yes.
Yep.
What's next, Falcon? Is it the track? Do you want to do track toys?
It is the track toys or the tractor toys, depending on how you want to say it.
Tractor toys.
I would like to have a category of just tractor toys. The reward is the aerial atom.
S2.
Extreme track toys. What kind of road
Oh
is it?
boy, I have many.
It is a very much a road race.
I really want to beat... What PI are you guys bringing?
Probably not something too high.
Because I already have the aerial atom. And I have some stuff that's upgraded. Wait, why don't I have my F... Oh. Is that the one that I got out of that? Maybe. 947. Okay, so I am going to get in this car, upgrade it a teensy bit to get it to about 950.
I'm gonna make one of mine actually drivable and use that. So I turned one of these into a drift car, and I don't think I want to be doing that in a street race.
Cookie's gonna do a quick game restart. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna do the all-important paint of my car. Oh boy, this has got multiple paint groups. Oh yeah. I don't know what the extra bit is.
Oh, I need to massively downgrade this.
Oh. Yeah, black.
I need to drum down the engine.
Black. White. White. Purple. Oh, that was fucking incredible. So you don't have to do it at 20 FPS. Ouch. Okay, I'll tell you, I might do the same in a second. I'm going to quickly upgrade my car. Change a few settings to turn a few things down to try and help with the weather-based lag issues. So let me just check something.
Okay, I've got this car at 949.
Now, how have they got this? Oh, you shit. So the car that
Yep.
I have picked is a kind of built between America and the US. Oh, I've just realised something absolutely horrific. You paint the outside, but all of the inside stays like the horrific yellow this car comes as a standard.
Oh.
Oh, that would... Okay, so I'm going to do that. Just going to bounce it a little. I don't need to. How many of the Herspers I've got? Only 716. That'll be right. I have put a supercharger on it, so it has gone from 500 to 700 brake horsepower. But yeah, no, the car I've picked is like, it's the Mosler, and it's a amalgamation between the British and the Americans, and annoyingly, it's down on the game as an American, which is very disappointing. Anyway, let's see how she drives. Because I haven't changed the gearbox. Okay, I like my Mosley. It sounds fucking great. And it handles really, really well. Until you take it off-road. Then it's uncontrollable. Got it.
In 100 yards, turn right.
So you got the golf livery. That's so cool. Cookie.
In 400
What?
yards,
Oh, Cookie.
turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm gonna start heading to the thing.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
Oh, you
You've
bastard!
arrived at your destination.
I need 1 more mile an hour to get the 3rd star on that track, on that speed zone. Okay, which ramp am I meant to hit to get to there? I'll just bring my... I'll just... When I decide to spend some time to go and clear out all of the, like, XP boards, I'll just take my off-road based Zonda, because that is a thing that I built, because I'm an idiot.
Okay, I'm at the thing.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1.5 miles.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Note to self, don't shift down in my in the modes that it will try and kill you. Yeah, if you shift down to where the gears don't want you to be, it will, like, just kill you.
have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Got a wheel spin to do. Ah, yes, a floral casual shirt.
Nice.
Okay, ready to go. It's a storm, actually. It's storm weather.
I crashed into a toolbox.
It's interesting it's storm weather for Cam before the storm. Clearly the storm's not here yet.
Yeah, Cookie, that's why I always put a supercharger on if I can. I don't do well with turbo. Oh, hopefully that doesn't break the game. I just went over a fucking danger sign. Like, you can tell this is an old car because of how the front end looks. More than anything else. Probably all of them. Ford, Ferrari, same thing.
We'll start with F. It's a compelling argument.
Okay. So the Mosler MT900, there were 14 made.
Wow. Okay, someone brought an Apollo. Something or other.
You just try to kill someone, pal.
Ah, they were in the way.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
You missed the checkpoint, didn't you?
Yep. I'll catch up.
So what we've learned is Falcon's not very good at checkpoints on street races where there's no walls for them to bounce off of when they try to hit the checkpoint.
Yeah. I guess that's it.
Nope, too wide. I'm in the trees! Get a checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint. Nailed it. Cookie, I actually hit the checkpoint. Backwards and out of control, but I hit the checkpoint. How far back are you, Falcon? Or have you missed more checkpoints?
I've not missed any more than one. It just happened to be the first one.
Oh boy!
Hey, dear.
I did it again! Ow!
I went to the side that you hit well over 100. Like just 2 seconds per hour is going 190.
Yeah. Now to open these things up and see what we can do speed-wise.
199 is where I got to.
I hit 223 before I crashed through the barrier. That's the Horizon Festival! Ow. Oh my
Shall we
god!
Did you make it? Oh.
Like, I was 20 foot from the finish line.
Shall we just chalk this up to getting used to the cars?
Yeah. As soon as... We all know that as soon as we jump from, like, B class to...
Above S1.
anything above S1, we die instantly.
Yeah. In B class, we die very slowly.
I still think we should do more, like, E class races. Like, get it to the top of D.
Yeah.
Like, get it to the top of D class, but just have some fun with some slower cars.
We probably wouldn't even have done an S2 race if it wasn't a championship. Thinking about it.
Well, why can't you just keep us on the highway?
Oh my god, you freed me. The AI were dancing about in front of us, and then I think Cookie just slammed into my side and treed me.
ABS would have been useful. How far behind are you, Falcon?
I can see Toasted. I just took that corner slightly badly. I'm gonna catch up in a second. Oh, that corner was tighter than I expected.
I take it yours doesn't handle quite that well in the corner, Falcon.
Not as well as I'd like it to.
No! I locked my brakes and missed the fucking checkpoint. Bye, Falcon.
The tree helped.
So your car tops out at 190 somewhere.
It's meant to go higher, but that was as high as I could get it.
Like your car topped out at like 190 somewhere. Fucking AI! Oh no! Oh! 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 Motherfuckers! Oh!
Yeah, the AI in front of you were like dancing around back and forth. So it's a rough situation.
Oh my god!
Yep. Well, we're gonna have to try this again.
I raced in first person, so you didn't know they were there. You wanted to drive around the diva on the center. Well, if you missed what happened at the end there, Cookie, I had an incredible fucking run on like 3 AI, so we might have just about scored enough points to win that race. But I clipped the back of one of them, and it pushed me a foot past the finish line and just sent me into the fucking trees. And yes, I did hit the clip button.
Okay, I'm back to the start point.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I'm driving the Aston Martin Vulcan.
What, you've swapped car, have you?
No, it's the same car.
Oh.
It shows the internet. It's used at all. And I had at one point modified this to be very drifting. With an X-Class, like, the only reason it wasn't X-Class at that point was because I think just the, like, two things stopped it from being that.
Mm. I cannot fucking believe those AI at the end there. That is so fucking annoying. I forgot I gave my dude robot arms. You can't really see it because I'm wearing my lab coat.
Ooh, I'm very close to
Okay.
400,000 accolade points.
400 grand. I'm about
Yeah.
70,000 behind.
Less than 5 away.
So, turns out, in my Mosler, if I instantly shift into second, I get a fucking incredible fucking launch. And I still missed the first fucking launch.
I didn't.
Well done. The AI are playing fucking bumper cars back here.
Oh, hey, Cookie.
I really had a very large accident.
It was only near, like, you could have gone even closer.
Well, you know that slight crest before that left-hander?
Yep.
I came over there, got air sideways, and saw my life flash before my eyes before I just about managed to get the thing under control. So
Oh my god, I got speed wobbles and then I mounted a cliff. A ridge.
You put that AI right off.
How fast are you going, to?
220.
Oh, I only just hit 200.
Ow!
Ow! Oh, okay, you stop being physical, so I said ow.
Fucking bullshit! I got low streaming bandwidth, which made the AI just stop dead, so I speared into the back of it, stopped dead, and then it carried on. What fucking horseshit is that? Come on, game.
I need to see the times between me and the... Oh, there's no time. Oh god, that was so
Well done.
close. Right on the finish line, I was so close, our wheels were next to each other, it was just down to whose front of car passed the line first. And I don't...
Again, I would have scored more points, I would have beat Falcon, had I got not got low streaming bandwidth, and speared the fuck into that car. Jeez. Like, I didn't have time to react. I was doing 230 mile an hour, and then there was a car parked in front of me. Fucking sons of bitches. We won it, though.
This time I'm going to avoid being right next to Cookie. Okay, made it past that tree.
Ow. Whoa, fuck me, I got a drift on. Oh no! 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 Stop! Stop!
Alright, Cookie. Damn it, Cookie! You hit. Oh god, I'm upside down next to a tree. That was not as much of a Cookie murder. That was more just a bounce off Cookie that hit me into a tree that hit me into the air that caused me to land on my ceiling.
Okay.
Fuck. Were you trying to use me to turn there?
No, I was trying to slow down for the corner and you just pushed me.
On my thing, I didn't even connect with you. I just sort of went through you.
No, you shoved me and I ended up miles into that fucking field.
Sharp corner coming up. Oh no! Oh, god damn it. The nose was not long enough.
I feel like Cookie missed a checkpoint. Or fell off the bridge, one of them. So this race unequivocally
Is our worst?
has not gone well.
Yeah. Well, at least there's always part 3 that we've not seen yet.
Okay, that was cool. I went over the finish line sideways, over the crest, so all of my wheels were off the floor.
Oh. I tried to do the spin out across the line. That I did it too soon, so I just missed the finish line.
Oh no! Well done, Cookie. Well done. That fucking Apollo.
Yeah. We got the final.
What was I gonna clip that I didn't? I was gonna clip something and I forgot what it was.
Was it the you talked about the race where I just completely cleared everyone and we all overtook them? Like back at the
No,
start?
I have to go and clip that later, or you can.
Yeah.
But there was one a minute ago that I was gonna clip and I forget what it was. So what I'm going to do is actually bring my Stream Deck a little bit closer to me, considering I'm sat back with my feet up because I'm on my pad, so I can actually hit my clip button a little bit easier. Yeah, because I have my Stream Deck tucked really far away as well. Which looks really well. Oh no, it was the AI stopping dead.
Oh yeah. That was it.
Ow! Toasted killed me and not my rear wing off. I hope I don't need that. Come on, Falcon, hurry up. Whoa, Falcon! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, Batman.
I couldn't get the fucking power down.
Okay, well, come here.
That's a little bit wild. How accurately does the game model if you have a rear wing or not? Because this car comes with a rear wing as standard.
Well, missed that checkpoint.
I didn't miss it, I just locked up to get through it. Ow! The AI really mean. Building! Oh boy, that was close. You hit that building. Yeah, no, I oversteered and nearly hit that building. Fucking cheap, bringing a fucking car like that. Hey look, I have another aerial atom. And 40 grand. It teetered on giving me 200 grand and then dropped back down to 45.
I almost got a second Sesto event of Forza Edition.
I'll tell you what, I kind of want to do more races in this Mosler. I really, really like it. What's next on the list of fun things to do for the festival playlist?
I think that's them all. Well, maybe not. That's all the championships. I think. Yeah. Except for the co-op championship.
Oh, incredible. I could have got a Koenigsegg Regera or 200 grand. Instead, I got some brown cargo trousers.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Yes, but what about if you've only got, like, cosmetic? Because I need 4. It doesn't. Good. Do you want to try and do the... Horizon Tour Co-op Championship?
Sure.
But also then I need to fucking...
It's a S1.
S1?
Apparently, yes.
He'll be alright.
Classic Racers S1. But that's
Okay.
only for like the next 17 seconds, so
Okay, so give it 17 seconds and see what it comes up as.
yep. Okay, we've got unlimited off-road A-class.
Cars.
Yep.
Okay, so A-class, I'll just unlimited off-road. Hello, tank pool.
Is that A-class?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, yeah, I got cars. Yeah, in the queue. So it's 2 circuit races and point to point, I think.
You're all signed up. If you want to turn your right, we've got some time to tinker before we get started.
In 400 yards,
What are you guys bringing?
turn left.
I think I'm gonna bring my Bronco.
Turn left. In 400 yards,
Rally
turn
fighter.
right.
I do also have the rally fighter, but I'm gonna stick with
So do
my
I, but my
Bronco.
rally fighter is shit, as we well know.
You have arrived at your destination.
However, my tank pool is fucking incredible. Because I didn't fucking build it. I wonder what set of vehiculars we might. Your BD. Oh, I was very confused because I didn't see Cookie in their rally fighter. I just saw a lot of other people with me at the middle. The tour mangroves.
1, 2.
There are
3.
many of those Ford thingies. Ford Broncos.
Yeah. And there's even 2 more if you can count underforts.
Coming through!
By the way, cooking right next to you. Or Bob behind you still, but yeah.
If I could.
You just take up my whole screen. I can't. When you're there, I can't see anything.
I almost got trees.
Okay, we have one person on our team who is not pulling their weight.
2, because you just missed a checkpoint. There goes the Digital Motorsport squad repping at the front.
Like the Bronco has like these fans on the back, and a part of my head just wants those fans to actually have some impact on its speed. Like even if they aren't actually doing anything at all, purely decorative, I just want in my head it to be fan powered. Alright, our team's all in the lead now.
So what, like, who does it pull the difficulty from to pick, like, because I feel like the AI are too easy on this race compared to what we've been doing. I realise it could be kind of.
Well, we're on the last lap, so it won't be long. I didn't really so much as drift there, it just turned really sharply.
Hi. I got a show-off badge for doing that overtake. And then I Can you dive for me then?
No. No.
You not play this game with me, pal.
I can't see because you're a fucking truck. Careful.
Catch me, Falcon! I think it pulls the random. Yeah, because those fans call your rater. Yeah. So
Yeah.
effectively, they do have.
I want this to be the propulsion. I'm 400 points off 400k.
Made so one car is similar to one of ours, or whatever the proportion is if there's less of us.
We've got the start point for our next race, but you don't have to rush there. Take some time.
Everybody just explodes out of the fucking...
Earn a 3,000 team score in a single Horizon Tour race.
Jesus.
Finish Horizon 2 race before all Drivatars. Nice. Where's the next event? Oh, over there.
I'll tell you what, at some point, I want to create a fucking race that, you know, all of the fucking drive from here to here, it's just that you do in one fucking race. But I need to do some Googling for that. Obviously.
Yeah.
See the sights? Mexico is beautiful this time of day.
I forgot how surprisingly drifty this truck is. Like, you turn in, the front end sticks, the back end steps out a tiny bit. What happens if I don't make it to the next event? Yeah, I don't think so. Ow!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I just got an accolade, bouncy bouncy, which is perform a kangaroo, get a kangaroo skill in a Horizon Tour event.
Yeah.
So that's fun. Killed Toasted!
I also bounced into them.
Catch me! Uh-oh. Ow! Bird dog!
And I see we're all back ahead of them again.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow! I jumped my truck!
We both crashed into the same tree.
Someone who was who was parked on the finish line because I just fucking flattened them.
That was me.
Yeah, I want to say sorry, maybe.
A bit I liked earlier, from my perspective, was we both crashed into the same tree, but I just moved away a bit. So it's
And
more like I just
and jumped.
yeah.
Ooh, got SPC
Like-
Cobra.
From my perspective, if I didn't move away, I just would have been crushed by a semi truck.
Yes. I remember to hit my clip button on that one, and then crashed into a wall because I wasn't serious.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right.
That's a building.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I just see a truck bouncing behind me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards,
That's a tree.
turn sharp
Two.
left.
What is it with us and synchronizing our trees?
In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Oh, that's a river you can.
Oh no. Let me try my truck. Nope.
In 400 yards,
Just so you know, that
turn
river was
right.
so deep that my truck fully sank into it.
I'm real close. I got there.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Fucking!
Arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
So this time, let's not crash into Cookie as much.
It's a Lapras.
Huh?
I just said it's a Lapras. A Waterproof.
Catch me, dog, dog! Oh no.
Okay, this has not been going well. Doctor missed the checkpoint. And oh, god damn it! they stuck around for so long they made me miss the next one.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened to you, Cookie?
Probably
You also didn't miss the checkpoint? Doctor's just sabotaging me this whole time.
Oh my lord, I only just fucking clipped that checkpoint. For reference, Freddo and Easy E are like smashing into each other a lot. And I'm out for a nice lovely Sunday drive at the front.
Okay, have you had a look at our point total?
Yes, you guys need to do some work.
I've been sabotaged twice by Doctor. Like, they've made me miss a checkpoint twice. And this, in the first lap. It's impressive.
How far behind the AI are you though?
Cookie is a lot closer to the AI than I am. You're about to see that now.
So to say all the AI are right next to each other?
They're a group of 5 next to each other.
I may have slightly sabotaged Fred by taking my racing line, and he tried to go up the inside of me, but I drove over the checkpoint. He missed it.
Now, judging by the fact he's not actually lost the place yet, you've got a massive lead.
Well, considering I look back and I don't see Easy E or Freddo.
I was able to hold down the horn long enough behind the Doctor and then overtake him. Then, yeah.
That's a bad corner. I see 2 of the driver tars. I see you and Dr. Falcon on the minimap. Hey look, a finish line. I win! That's Cookie. You're not going to finish, are you, Falcon?
I could. Yeah.
Well done, Falcon. Fred was a massive... This is, and I quote, from Cookie, Fred was a massive cunt waffle and made me miss a checkpoint by ramming into me.
Create a convoy of these players? Nope.
That's a win! But winning is not as important as the journey, no? Maybe a 50-50.
Tia wins!
I've now got over 400,000 accolade points.
Nice. I do not. Yes! Guess what I get?
What?
I got me Donkavort.
Ooh.
Nice.
I just need 3 more points to get it.
Is there another event we can do? You want to do the playground games? The Retro Rally B class.
Yeah.
Let me see what I've got in Retro Rally B class. It's Amika. Retro Rally. I have nothing in B class.
I've got a C and a B. Both for Toyota.
I have 2 of these, so I'm gonna quickly go and upgrade one.
One isn't the max of B.
None of mine are yet. I'm gonna take the car Cookie had such bad luck with when he was in Alex's video and make it drivable. But also it's in B class, so you get more to play with. Have fun with the Celica.
That's also what I've got.
It was dire in C. Well, luckily we're going to B class, so I get a bit more to play with.
The areas offered, if memory serves.
I mean, with Retro Rally, I'm not surprised. Smoochies.
Ow! He's mean!
You remembered something, it's midnight and you have an exam at 10 AM. It's fine. Mika, it's 10 o'clock here and Mika's got to get up at 5 o'clock. If you need to bounce Cookie, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Nah. What is this? A 2 litre, probably no turbos. Yeah, do that.
If I forget to say this later, good luck with the exam.
That too.
Yeah.
Do I want to put a rally body kit? Or do I want to put the... Fuck it. I'm gonna... More lights is best lights. You know.
Okay.
Also BRB. Need tea. Is that food tea or beverage tea? Beverage. More lights is best lights. Beverage tea. Green tea with lemon and lemongrass.
Yes, please. Do you want the green coffee?
Oh boy. So I can put the off-road. So the Celica I'm playing with starts at 544. I can, if I put any tires on it, it takes it from like, sorry, it's 596 as at the moment. If I put any tires on it, it takes it to 659.
Yep. Are you using the Celica GT4 RC ST
185, yeah.
Yep, that's the same one I've got.
What about your watermelon stuff? You're a lemon. What?
Breathing on
Who?
Christ, it just keeps going. Look at this.
Is she saying actually like saying anything important? Oh boy, that's a lot.
It's all the terms and conditions, basically.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, it's still carried on going after you. We'll go in a little bit. That's it. I believe.
Okay, that. I'm gonna keep. Oh, I should probably put a gearbox in. Huh? Shiny.
Mermaidies. I'll take a pic.
Okay, I'll put gearbox in there. Where's the off-road there? Now I get to play with the engine. I don't think that's how that works. That's most it. Okay, crazy woman. I will. I'm kidding, Jesus. So weird.
Yeah. Just turning into an old man.
What?
He's going very grey and white.
Yeah. Anyway, how's your build going, Falcon?
I just need to drop one more point of something, I think. Yeah. I throw one on.
What did I just... I literally just bought something in the Forza Thon shop. I cannot remember what it was. But I saw it and went, yes, give me that. Ah, yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, first I need to go to here. I think it's in this.
Wait, I need to paint it.
Nope. Cookie hath returneth.
Oh.
Oh, that's disappointing. Let's take a photo.
This actually looks like a kind of cool color.
What color is it?
Gonna save that for myself so I can get it later. Damn it.
So this thing is going to top out at like 208 mile an hour.
Okay. My car is now ready. Whereabouts are you?
The Horizon Street Festival.
I'm at the main festival.
I just went to the closest one.
Okay, and just having a look at the accolade stuff. Cookie is at 500,000 accolade points.
Yeah.
I've just got over the 400,000 mark. You're at 336,000. And there's Anna on 4,500.
I don't think Anna's going to play this game again. I just got another Jag, but I think it's a Jag I already own.
Cookie is, while only having more than 100,000 points than me, is more than double my place. And if you add together my place and Cookie's place, it's still higher than Dio's.
Yes, okay, I need to play this game more and earn more accolades, okay?
You're still in like the more, I think in the top 5% of players basically.
Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to where you are. So I can have a quick scooch myself. I have 288 ultimate wreckage skills. I'm in the top 50% of oh wait, that's wrong. Wait. I'm in the top 5% of 15.5 million players.
Yeah.
Fuck me, Don One Song isn't even the top. I need to play this game as well. I'm just gonna scroll down through the first like 100 and see if I see anyone. What? Why have you gone for that kind of burnt orangey brownie colour, Falcon?
I like it.
You like
It's,
my
it's like
more
a
lights
dark
is
orange.
best lights?
Yep. I can see how it really helps aerodynamics. Game.
Yeah.
I think my game is just frozen. Yeah, I think my game just broke at that moment.
I need to quickly swap into a different car. Well, Falcon has issues.
Just gonna restart the game.
I mean, that's how quickly I get up to 6th gear in my fucking Jessica. Hi, Cookie! Oh, I am doing bad things.
I'm sure it loves being driven off-road.
Problems have occurred. Maybe the Jesco was the wrong car to bring.
Onto an off-road thing.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Or just, like, do sacrilege and put off-road tyres on it, because that won't end well.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, no, I'm not driving a D-Class car.
Can I get an invite? Because for some reason I can't access the overlay.
Do you want to do that, Cookie? So it turns out taking my off-road Pagani was a much better idea. Because yes, I have a Pagani Zonda that does off-road for me.
Arrived at your destination.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Yes! I got the most distance off... Yes! Cookie, I just beat you on a jump by nearly 130 feet.
Yeah, I'm unable to join the convoy.
What have you done?
I don't know.
Yes. The one at the top of the mountain. I have sent you an invite again.
Can I restart the game again? Maybe this time I'll come up with a game bar.
You have arrived at your destination.
Are you shitting me? I beat Cookie by 300 feet. But I didn't fucking... What? 1,650 feet. Okay, I need more of a run-up. Got it. Nope, that's not how I do that corner. Yes, I got it. There we go. 1,733 feet.
The game just popped up telling me the car I have the highest skill score in is the Ram Power Wagon.
Fair.
And I like the name of that. I'm gonna make sure it never changes because I just like the name of that vehicle.
Fair.
You have arrived at your destination.
So I appreciate your commitment to launching off danger signs, really I do. But can I convince you to launch further?
Okay, so there's a danger sign that I've just done. Which, to get it, you fly over a thing and then you jump, then you hit the landing, then you take off again, and then you do the danger sign. Which one is it? It's called the Cannonball Danger Sign. Cookie beat me in his Jesco by 150 feet.
I think my game has just decided to break for no good reason.
Okay, well I'm going to hit a few more danger signs, and then we'll call it a day there. Because it is 10:30.
Yeah.
Because the game doesn't want to work. Especially considering Cookie has gone into flight over.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, you might appreciate this photo, Cookie. Let me just quickly fire up paint. You crop my down. I call this one, Cookie, roads are overrated. That's not the right file. That's still not the right file. Oh, I put the wrong. There we go. Anyway, back to flying through the air. Whee! God damn it. I cannot see what that says.
Yeah, I do like that in your picture the car looks basically level.
It was.
It just looks like I'm gonna go flop.
Event Horizon danger sign. Is that the one in the beach that I did? Wait, which one's that one? Is that the one I just did? Must have been. I mean, you got an X-Class Jesco against my fucking Pagani that I haven't really played with apart from turning it off-road. Volcano one. Oh, that's fucker. I will know. God damn it. Okay, yeah, you... How did you fly near more than double what I did? Oh, I need to get my fucking Jesco out properly. Do crazy off-road shit. Just get done. I think I did. Nailed it. I'll double check in a second, Cookie. Thought I did.
You have arrived at your destination.
Amazing! Danger? What danger? You laugh in the face of danger.
Well, that's 3 stars at every single danger sign. And I get the Hot Wheels Bone Shaker. Oh boy. So basically, if I take it off the off-road tire compound, I can get it to X class, but I don't want it in X class, obviously. Okay, so let me just go. Maybe I didn't. You can't recreate that jump. It's heavier than mine and does worse lateral G's than the one I built. But you know what? He builds cars properly. I don't. I instantly got into a massive accident. How you doing, Falcon?
Fine.
I instantly got into a massive accident.
Is it just the same accident that's been prolonged, or is it a completely new one?
New accident. The fact that I probably tried to carry too much speed right into this one. I need to go further to the right. Considering I landed and instantly hit a giant fucking rock. I know, my rear number plate fell off. That's a lot. I beat my PB. And technically it fell. Okay, so, Cookie, come back to the top if you can and show me how you do. Okay, so I'll meet you at the top, and I'll follow you over, and then I'll do a rewind, and then run it properly.
Now the overlay decides to work.
That's wrong. Ow. I'm not turning. It did that itself. Somehow. I don't know how. $2,181 feet. Still 700 feet shy of what you did. Okay, so now we're just throwing Jescos off the top of a mountain. That's a rock. I hit a rock and it just like gently bounced me up into the air. It still pulls the front end to the left. Ow, I hit a rock on landing. Like, perfectly landed on top of this rock.
There goes the underside of the car.
And me.
I mean, if that happened in an F1 car, the driver would get like pushed out the top.
Yes.
Can you PB?
Nice.
And it's 200 short of yours.
That's a rock. Ow. There we go. That's it. Maybe not. Still only 1800 feet. I mean, we can throw Jessica's off this mountain all day long. But how about we go to the mile-long drag strip, have one run each at that jump and see who can do the best. Realistically, as far back as you want.
How shorter? Ow, rock. What? To tell you how far? Are we going by how far it tells us, or by where we land?
By how far
Does that make sense? So I guess failed doesn't count now, because it doesn't tell us.
I'm gonna just cut a little bit.
Okay, Cookie's going. I think.
That's a trick. What a great fucking start. Okay. I hit the same fucking tree.
Okay. I can't see the end of the runway from here, so just say when I can go.
Go.
Okay, the downside about starting from so far up, back in the trees.
Uh-oh, I might land in the water. I didn't land arse first. Oh yeah. God damn it, Cookie, you're still 100 feet further than I am. On your best jump. We'll wait for Falcon to land. I'm just, Cookie, for reference, I'm just washing my Jesco.
Yeah, it gets the corrosion off, you know, all the salt water.
So I'm in drone view, watching where I've landed, where Cookie has landed, waiting for Falcon to land.
Okay. I think there might be a problem with my Jessica.
Why? What? Why did you land so short?
I think my gearbox might be wrong.
Did you get the Don One Song tune on it?
No, I think like the actual gears and number of gears in the box might be wrong.
If you get the Don One Song tune, it sorts all that out for you.
Okay. How many gears do you guys have in yours? Like 9 or 10?
8. Okay.
Note to self, do not start halfway up the mountain behind it because you just lose all your speed crashing into trees.
Yeah, it can pretty much start on the flat. You're fine.
Don't crash into trees is a bold plan.
I'm just waiting to see Falcon take off. For reference, I think I was at 297 when I hit the end of the runway, Falcon.
Yeah, because I was 240 when I went off that time.
Ah.
And I was just thinking, my speed should not be capping out here.
Yeah, you should go and get the tune.
Yep.
Are you doing that now, Clinton?
I've already done it. I'm back now.
Okay. Yeah, my front end pitched up quite a lot, and I did not know why. You put like a smidge more front aero on it, and then help that pull it down. Or is that not how that works?
$295 going off.
Ah, yeah, don't do that. Falcon! I'll catch you with my drone. Ow. Did you pass or fail?
That was a new PB. Damn it!
Did Cookie still win?
I was 11 short of cookies, I think.
Have a look. Yeah. And I was
11
way
feet
short.
short.
Of both of you. So we will come back to this. We will go next time we do this. We will throw our Jescos off of more jumps and see what we can do, because there's some hilarious ones that we can do. And we'll just do some more fun Jesco things next time. But for now, we are going to call it there for the day. Because we've been going on a little bit too long now.
It's 5 to 11, yeah.
Yeah. So, like I said, we're going to leave it there for the day. Oh, all of my danger signs now have a little wreath around them, because I've got 3 stars at all of the danger signs. That's cute. Update, I'm gonna do one.
I'm going sideways around the beach in the Jesco.
Falcon,
Yeah.
come to the main horizon jump and have a run at that one.
Okay.
I've topped out at 298. Oh fuck, I think I was still short of Cookie. Yeah, I was like 70 foot short of Cookie somehow. One at the end of the highway. Which one at the end of the highway? Oh, what? The one at the roundabout? Okay, last one and then we're turning off. This is Cookie's fault.
Ah, you beat me by 200.
You did me or Cookie?
You did there.
Do you see where I am, Falcon?
Yep. I know which one you're going for.
I missed the corner.
Am I going the right way? I don't think I am going the right way. I am.
Missed the corner. I only hit it at 240 because I didn't corner very well because it's raining.
Of course.
Cookie beat me by 7 minutes. Okay, so with that is it for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Wait,
I'll try landing first.
Oh yeah, I will go and land roughly where I did. So
I'm for 2,449.
we're not in the same session.
Oh.
That's
Anyway,
his way of
it's
telling us to piss off.
yeah. Oh. Yep.
So, with that, oh hi Falcon. Now we're in the same session. Anyway, did Falcon
not
beat
beat
Cookie?
you.
No. How
That's
did
400
you get
short.
around that corner so well, Cookie? Or is it just because we're in the wet that we're struggling?
It's just because we're in the wet.
Like I said, more Jesco-based shenanigans to follow, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, where's my button gone? That's Minecraft. That's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. That one. Goodbye. Thank you very much for coming out. Might be the wet, but I also started right at the end of the road and turned way early. Okay, we will take note of that and have another go next time. Ooh, 100 grand. But for now, we're leaving. Otherwise, we'll never fucking quit.
Yep.
Controller is down. Forza is
Game is closed.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out to watch. Thank you, Falcon. Thank you, Cookie, for coming to play. We shall be back next time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to export the video tonight. I will try and remember to make some clips tomorrow night. Or, depending on some occurrences, we might even squeeze an extra stream in. But I shall let you know. Thank you very much. Detour out.
Bye.